on the hand here. TT dispatcher 174, go ahead. 74. Ready to put single track. Alright, pull it to double track. Right.
Hello, rail friends. Thanks for being with Casey and I on Rail Moments tonight here in Dalton, Georgia. And what you're listening to is dispatch speaking with train 174. Normally we're live by now, but tonight the line has been shut down. We have train 174 in emergency. Not sure, I've not been able to confirm the location if he's north or south of us, but they've been in emergency and on a single track over a trestle, which has impeded their ability to figure out what the problem is. Conductor has been off the train for over an hour and a half now, or about an hour and a half, and they dispatched assistance to that site so that they can pick the conductor up and go to the other end of the train, since he could not go across whatever trestle they're on. And since they're on single track, nothing has passed since our arrival at about 7:20 tonight Eastern Standard Time. We do know that the train car number where the issue was found is Jack Tango Sam X-Ray 4067 is what the radio transmissions have sounded like. So I do believe that is the car number. I know that the conductor went over 60 cars and then he had to get picked up and taken to the other end. So rather than continue to hold you guys up and not go live, we are live, as you can tell. Not sure how quick. They are trying to get that train moved to an area where there is double track. And since there is double track to the south or to the north, I'm still not certain where it is, but he is relatively close to us, I do believe, from what I can piece together from the conversation so far. At the point that I arrived here, they had already established where he was, so they haven't repeated the exact location. Where we are, in case they do happen to say, we are on the W&A sub, which our milepost where we are, our mile point is 98.9. Our other rail cam, which is Casey's trackside up there, is the 122.8 as he overlooks that camera tonight. And on the Norfolk Southern line, we are at the 40.5. So we are on the Atlanta North District here in Dalton at the freight depot. So, for the moment, there's me, you guys, track signal indications behind us. There has been no communication whatsoever on the CSX line from dispatch since arrival here. CSX has been totally quiet, so we're starting off a little bit on the quiet side, but once they get that train moved, I'm sure we've got a number of trains we're going to get to see tonight, stacked up both ways coming through here. So might be later than normal tonight, so get your pillow ready so we can hang out. As you know, we've stayed here late before. Also, not sure if any of you know, I've not been able to locate the Lehigh Valley on train 204. So we're going to listen for 204 coming south. The Lehigh Valley is on that train, NS 8104. Also, if you've been watching the app, 8101, the Central of Georgia, is on train 18E going up to Indiana. So we have a chance to catch two Nolan Heritage locomotives here at the crossing tonight. Like I said, not sure if Lehigh's gone past. There's been no reportings, but since this train has had the track tied up now for over an hour and a half, there's a good chance we'll get to see those two And as you know, there's always a surprise at the crossing. It's like that Cracker Jack box that we talk about all the time. For those of you first time, you know, if the scanner starts, I stop.
I got that, thank you.
All right, so if you haven't already, call your friends, tell them, hey, hop on the chat. There's a train in emergency somewhere in our area, and traffic's backed up, so we should have a great night as the locomotives go by. You guys type in engine types for everybody. And I don't know if we ever concluded our conversation from the other night. How many sets of railroad tracks do you have to have before it's called a yard? So, all kinds of things we'll do and have fun, like I said. And that's the whole idea. Let's have fun tonight. Have a good time trackside. And see what we catch. Since it is getting dark on us, I'm going to go ahead and pull the incidental lights out. Go ahead and set those up while we're at it. And we're going to continue to listen to the scanner. Any questions? Shout them out. I do believe, Casey, confirm, are you live with us tonight? And we'll get ready for an action-packed night right here, trackside, under the stars, with Rail Moments. So, let's kick back, get ready. I'm going to move my stuff out of the cab of the truck since I've had it sitting there waiting for our train action to begin. And we'll be ready to roll. And y'all listen closely to the scanner. Like I said, that was train car 4067 that has that issue. Okay, we got Amber. We got Amber. We're going to get some action started right here, right now, you guys. You ready? Don't y'all get excited at once. Are you ready? We're going to have our first northbound coming our way on the NS track. And again, where we are currently is at the 40.5 on the Atlanta North District track. So, here we go.
Station dispatcher, call me L808-010. This is 583. He's by Graysville now, coming south. Over. Old worker with. Thanks, sir. Thanks. Station dispatcher out. Are you guys pulling? Say again, what were you doing? Just removed 174.
And Casey, you should see train, according to CSX dispatch, you should see train 583 going past you on our other cam. All you guys, if you're on that channel as well, where I was chatting with you earlier, keeping you filled in, 583 is making his way southbound past Graysville. That's at the 122. We're at the 98.9, so we'll call it 99 and be even. So he's got about 30 miles to cover. See who gets to the diamond first, because this is the point where CSX and NS cross each other here. So, we're ready. We got the Amber. Hopefully they're getting 174, which is our train in emergency, moved to off of the single so we can get the line open back up, and then we should have one train after another tonight. So, it's going to be a fun time tonight. Like I said, now would be a good time. Call your friends, tell them to join the chat with us. Since the line's been shut down for over and a half now, since I've been here, like I said, we ought to get one after another. We may need to get a calculator to keep track of all these trains tonight. Thanks for being with Casey and I here on Rail Moments. Like I said, anytime the scanner starts, I stop so you guys can hear the action with me. Those 4 signal indications that you see up in the air, XNS, and the 2 a little bit further back and lower, that will be CSX. So, since we haven't heard that 174 is cleared yet, not sure where everybody's at the moment in standings, but we're going to listen and we'll know. We do have a northbound NS approaching us. As you can see, he's got an amber. There is an NS northbound on approach right down there. He's behind the signal arms and crossing box there, so you can't quite see him. If you watch, his light may kind of poke out, but there is a NS northbound. Pretty sure he's north in NS based upon the signal indications. The local, the L808, is also working to the south of us, so he could be over on that far track from where we are. I can't quite tell, but chances are that is an NS train. You can see the glow down there. So, let's watch and listen as all this action unfolds right here. Trackside. Going to do a couple adjustments here while we're waiting.
About to get ready to pull on.
I do believe that is our disabled train that they're talking about. Trying to get you just right so we get good train view with no distortion tonight. All right, looks like we are pretty good on our lineups. How's that look to you guys? You all good? If y'all are, give me a thumbs up that you're good. Like I said, they still have him on the amber. Our train holding just 2 blocks south of us has his park lights on waiting. So, the excitement builds here, trackside, knowing that we're getting our disabled train apparently moved as they wait to get the track back open, since, as they talked on the scanner, 174 was broke down on a single They did send assistance to his location because there was a trestle that the conductor couldn't get across. So he was only able to check apparently the first 60 cars the way it sounded, and then they worked from the back. And that train car number, if he does make it past tonight, I do believe is JTSX 4067. So, like I said, hey, call your friends, let them know. We've had a train holding up the tracks. It's been in emergency status. They've been working on it. There is now, let's see, what time is it, you guys? 9:15. I've been here 2 hours now, and during that 2 hours we have let's hear what the scanner's got to say.
Yeah, 29, you guys pulled all the way down. I gotta get one in behind you.
Stacy, dispatcher, Jackson Lancer.
Hey, Robert, locked up ramp. Line back, man, line moving.
You're clearing the ramp. Switches are line normal on the main. I got it over.
I appreciate it.
Thanks, Stacy, dispatcher out.
All right, that was the CSX dispatcher talking to the local L808. For those of you normally with us, making sure he's cleared off the side. 583 is coming south through Graysville. Will be making his way down to us, and we'll see who gets cleared at the Diamond, since it doesn't sound like the NS line is open yet, and our train that's holding, he's about 2 blocks to the south of us. Since he's got his park lights on, there's no light that you can see, and he's behind the control box here at the crossing. So we got all kinds of stuff happening and getting ready to break loose. So like I said, now's a good time. And as a reminder, anytime you want to know if we're live or going live or what we're planning on doing, always hop on our live chat with us for our camp that's in Audubon Acres at the 122.8. And Case and I try and monitor, although like I said, we both do daytime jobs as well, but we try to stay in touch there and keep you guys up to date, and also you guys keep us up to date, because hey, so-and-so's coming, we think you'll be in Dalton at 7:30 tonight, what time you think you're going to make it, or something going on, or something newsy, just whatever. It's a great place for us to all exchange information, keep up with each other, what you guys have seen today, you name it. We'll just have fun there as well. So, like I said, call your friends, tell them, hey, hop on. Should have some great train action. Said we have an opportunity for 2 Heritage locomotives to pass us tonight. So, let's listen, hear what they've got to say on the scanner, what's going on, and we'll finish getting our lights out, and we'll be ready to catch all this.
CT 174. For y'all to work on it, pull it up to Cahata and get in a good spot there to go and work on what you need to do.
Pull the west.
Cahata.
Pull the high, and they're gonna work on the train.
Yeah. Yep. CT 174. Hey, last piece. How much delay y'all showing there in single track? What kind of delay are you guys going to be showing there stopped at Norton?
I have no clue.
Okay, there you heard it. They're leading him up to Norton siding area, Norton District, which is there by Cohutta. So, from us, Varnell, then Cohutta, and then Apposon. Cohutta is at the 25 mile post. 24, probably about the 24 mile post. So that train from us is 16 miles north where he has had the track, single track tied up. There is a double there by Cohutta. They're getting him on there so they can finish inspecting that train, working on it, and handling whatever issues they have. Like I said, they have identified the car number as 4067. We have northbound traffic holding right here, 2 blocks short of us. He's still sitting on amber, so once they have clearance that he's off, and you heard they're moving another train southward in behind him up where he is. So we're going to have a lot going on, you guys. It's going to be really exciting once they get that line cleared. As you heard, 583 for the CSX line on the WNA. He's working his way south right now. He passed Casey up at Graysville. So like I said, call your friends, say, hey, man, we got all kinds of stuff going on here in the area tonight. Great chance to keep up with everything. So, you guys ready? I know I am. We're going to sit, listen to the scanner for a little bit. Keep an eye on that signal board indication for him to get green so he can go north. Listen to what they're doing with 174, which has been, and as you heard, the staff isn't sure how long they've had the line tied up. Like I said, I arrived at 7:15 here on Eastern Standard Time, and the conversation when I turned the scanner on here was underway at that point. So we're 2 hours into this with not a single train through here. And as you guys know, we normally run a train about every 20 minutes behind in most cases. So about 20-minute spacing is what we'll see. The actual distance they keep a train, I'm not sure the correct answer. Maybe one of you guys is on that is train staff. You can give us the exact distance that they try and maintain. Casey and I watched the other night. We had 15-minute intervals on the CSX line, so just depends on what areas they're in. And like I said, once they get the indication for their signal points.
Y'all trying to look good fast up. Have a good night.
All right, so if you guys are ready, I'm ready. Let's see if anybody knows the actual railroad answer. Well, I said generally I'll see one 15 to 20 minutes behind the other as they go through the different segments that they enter into. So we know our train's up by Cohutta. If any of you guys are there, you might get a chance to listen to it and see what all is going on up there. Keep us posted. Anybody south of us, if y'all see Central of Georgia, we're looking for him tonight. We know he's north of Austell some time ago. And Lehigh Valley, no one's reported him. Since this has been going on for some time, there's an excellent chance we're going to see the Lehigh Valley tonight as well, someplace holding behind us. This way's north, south, Atlanta, Ottawa, then Chattanooga. So, you guys excited? I am. Like I said, tell your friends, hop on with us. Let's have a good time. Let's see what all we got, and let's see if anybody has questions. Cody, if you're on tonight, let us know. Okay, guys, you saw it. He went green. So that means 174 that was holding the line. They're going to go ahead and release him up. So we'll hear him starting up now. Let's go ahead and swing back trackside for this action. We will pan with the locomotive, so you'll get to see the signal board indication drop. How cool is that? Right here. And there you see it. We've got lights. He has his road lights on. You can see the glow down there. You heard the double blast. That's his warning. He's getting ready to proceed. You guys excited?
One Q, clear, air. Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
Okay, you guys, who's got the power on the front end of that one? NS locomotive 7698 leading that train by us. Hello, Jonathan. How's everything up in New York tonight? SC44C. Whoops, somebody was talking to me there. Okay, back. Sorry, somebody crossing the track here beside us. They were talking. And Gary's got our power for us. AC 44C 6M on the front side of that train, headed north up to where our disabled train is. So for those of you just joining us, a lot going on here. I know many of you just hopped on. Let me catch you all up. Woo, that's bright. Let me catch you all up. We got here about 7:15 Eastern Standard Time. To the north of us, which ended up being by Cohutta, 174 went into emergency and was there over 2 hours on the single track section there. They sent help out to them because the train was over a trestle, so the conductor couldn't cross over to check the back half of the train. They had to take him around the other end and then work back. They found car 4067 JTSX with the problem. So they have moved him to Cohutta, where there is double track there, to get him off so we can get the line open back up, which means who knows how many trains we have stacked up right now, because normally we'll see one. We average one every 30 minutes here for you guys that normally hang out. So you do the math on how many we could have backed up while he was going by. I don't know if you heard the scanner, but one broke the defect detector, crossed over it at the 34. So I guess that means we have a southbound that's waiting. As you all heard, CSX has 583 making his way down from up by Graysville, up by our other live cam at the 122.8. So we got all kinds of things happening right now. They're still with the 174 up there where it's double track at Cohutta, so they've got him over. We'll watch our lights, we'll listen to the scanner, sit back. We should have a fantastic night for you. Like I said, we have the possibility for 2 Heritage units that could be passing us tonight. We're not, if anyone happens to know where the Lehigh is, like I said, this track's been tied up in the direction he would be coming for over 2 hours tonight. So and he's not been reported on the app anywhere since he was to the north of us. So there's a good chance we're going to have a southbound Heritage. We know we have a northbound Heritage coming up from Austell. So, and since there hasn't been any train traffic going south since everything's been stopped, he's had pretty much a free run to come north. So let's continue to watch, look, listen, have fun, call your friends, say, hey, hop on. Should be a good train night with us. Catch up on the chat. Not sure if we ever concluded if this qualifies for a yard. I never did hear the final answer the other night because we had so much going on. The local, if you hear L808, the local's working just south of us on the CSX line. Dispatch has him moved off to the siding so the main is open for 583 to go south. So let's get ready, let's have fun. And like I said, fun is the key word. Y'all chatted up.
Clear north.
And let's hear what we have next. So as you all saw, our last northbounder, led by that AC 44C6M, making his way north towards Ottawa after he goes through Apposon and Varnell and Cohutta, where our 174 train that was in trouble has gotten out of the way now, and they work on that problem. 583 we have coming at us on the CSX line, and we heard on, while this train was going by, we heard on the NS line the defect detector go off there at the 34. So, and we're at the 40, so 6 miles up the line. There is another one up at the 25 after that as well. So, you guys get ready. Sit tight, we're going to have fun tonight, and we should have a lot to cover. Cody, thanks for helping us out with the power on the front of that last train. As you all know, on Tuesday night, those of you that were with us. Oh, I'm sorry, RAR. I'm so excited I can't keep track of who did what. My apologies. 583 is a CSX southbound train. You guys up there in Tunnel Hill, you let us know when you hear him. No idea what's on 583. All I know is somewhere the Lehigh Valley's hiding, somewhere central Georgia's making his way towards us, and I'm guessing there's a bunch of trains backed up on this line in front of us right now. 66 been shut down for over 2 hours. Central of Georgia's on train 18E, and our Lehigh Valley is on train 204. So if anybody has any information, please pass it on to us so we can keep track of everything going on right here on Rail Moments with y'all. And we're currently looking at the northbound signal boards for both lines, the WA and Atlanta North District. And like I said, let's have fun, you guys. That's what we're all here for. Share the camaraderie, trade ideas, ask questions, tell us what you saw today, what's going on up in New York. As you know, Jonathan, we had all kinds of storms here on Tuesday night. Trees down, 2 trains hit trees that we know of. One up in Graysville, one just south. NS was stopped due to trees across. They had chainsaws coming. CSX had chainsaws up from Osaka. They had to do the same thing. High Rail responded up in Tunnel Hill. So Tuesday was just all kinds of stuff going on. And thanks you guys for hanging out so late. So, as you hear, here comes the trash run that we hear each night going across the parking lot. It appears that our southbound is currently holding at the 100, according to y'all. Yeah, it looks like on that train we got CSX 7030 and 3450. Thanks, Green Bean, for that information. CSX 7030 and CSX 5050 is on M583. Hey, Tony, how are you, sir? Green Bean, it's good to have you back on tonight. Thanks for that update. Like I said, you guys see them before us when they're coming south, so we'll keep each other posted. RAR for short on the Real American Rail Van. Thanks for everything. keeping us posted, keeping us updated, and calling out those locomotive models.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
And that should be our northbounder making his way up, passing over the 36. So he's made it 4 miles to the north of us. Not sure what kind of...
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
What lights they have him on or any restrictions, since we know 174 is up there with issues. And we know while he was passing, another train bumped the defect detector there at the 34, so we know we've got a southbound waiting above us. 583 we know is now holding, thanks to you guys. So, and I hear the Dalton Fire Department in action. Oh no, we're not going there tonight. Tony, when'd you see 1967? Fill us in. Hey, by the way, Tony, while I got you, are you going over to Decatur on Saturday for the train gathering? And I haven't even gotten all the details yet. Let's see who they cut loose through here first. See if since CSX was holding, as you all said, that means probably NS drew the straw for the shot through. So, like I said, get ready. We ought to have a great train night while they get over 2 hours worth of blockage caught up. Get these trains moved out of here and rolling. I know I'm ready for all this action tonight. Make sure, hey, give your all's friends a call. Hey, tell them to jump on and share good times with us tonight here on the NS and CSX lines. Jonathan, like I said, anything new up in New York? We're in our 90s down here. I don't even know if they can measure the humidity, it's so high. I took somebody at the office today while we were outside. I felt like we should be making coffee from the tree forest. It was just that hot out here from the rain tree forest. Oh my goodness, it was just unreal today. Then a storm came through and just made it that much more humid. Got a little rain real fast and then just right back to miserable. A couple folks at the office we had to send home just because it was so hot out. So we're monitoring all the action here. We're waiting for our group to come through. Good times with good folks on a good set of railroad tracks. And you hear them working there. Just took a look at the Crescent City Tavern parking lot. They are full tonight. Special note to my lovely wife. Thanks for understanding and let me go hang out with the guys at the track. Special thank you to all you guys for hanging out with us here at the track. We're waiting on our next train. Anybody want to take a guess? Southbound or northbound? And will it be on CSX or NS? Y'all shout out what you think the answer is. At this point,
I just try to keep up. I can't tell you. I can't.
there's no horns and no lights in either direction. So it's a wide open answer board. And again, like I said, a super special thank you to my wife, Danny. Chuck, special thank you to you too for keeping everything secure there. And I don't have to worry about it while we're here. And a special thank you to all you guys for hanging out with us tonight with back-to-back train action. Now they've got 174 out of the way. It's not like you can just pick up a mile-long train and do something with it when it's broke. You guys up in Tunnel Hill, just north of us there in Tunnel Hill, you hear anything happening? Is our train still holding up your way? What's going on in Tunnel Hill on the CSX? Lauren, if you're on, I know you're close to Long. What's happening up your way to the north of us? Tony, did you say you're off tomorrow morning, or are you going to have to go in? If not, you can stay up with us late tonight. Tony's up in Cowan. Train time to us from him usually is about 5.5 hours to here, as long as they don't have to stop and work Waxahachie. Our scanner has gotten very quiet. Hey, that's the spirit, Tony. Staying up late. I like that answer. Like I said, we're at the sidewalk, on the sidewalk across from the Crescent City Tavern. And they are packed tonight. Just right up there under all those lights is... Okay, guys, I'm going quiet. You listen and you'll know why.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defects.
There's another milepost at the 36, so that could give us 2 holding to come south. Like I said, they've been backed up for over 2 hours. What do y'all hear? Let's see who hears it first.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
Whoever sees the power, shout it out. Put it on there for everybody. That's right. Train coming southbound at us. Southbound train making his way. Good call, Jonathan. That wind's blowing a little southward, so we'll hear that horn pretty much ahead of time for those going south tonight. Y'all listen for the train number. I am.
North Middle Dalton, CSX, 7030, southbound main track, M583, 31 out.
That's our southbound 583 CSX track. Train coming on the CSX tracks, gentlemen and ladies. And there goes 583 southbound, double DPU. An ET44AH for one of them. What were the rest, you guys? Did y'all get a chance to catch them all? But that is 583 making his way south. We did hear the defect detector, so we should have another southbound coming up on the NS line, since we heard him go past the hot box detector. And I said, with that line closed for over 2 hours, and you hear him making his way going south, the south end of Dalton. Okay, you guys, did you hear it? Or do you hear it? Like I said, I believe he said 29F, if I heard him right.
Be careful out there. It's kind of humid. Drink plenty of water. You say that's good.
Let your friends know we got them stacked up coming through Dalton. Tell them to jump on the channel. That last train had a bicycle go right across in front of him. I won't tell you what he said said to the train. if you see that yellow dot right there, it's got 40 for the posted speed on it. I do believe you will see. Like I say, it's too dark for me to verify that on the binocs, but I'm pretty sure there's a 40 on that yellow speed sign facing at the NS. All right, anybody have the locomotive types? Pulling that southbound 7581 was our lead locomotive as he makes his way south. We're headed back. Keep an eye on our signal boards. Hello, Brian, and how are you tonight? Thanks for jumping on with everybody. Invite your friends. We should have a great night, a great lineup. We had the tracks tied up with a train in emergency up by Cohutta for over 2 hours. So we got a bottleneck on the NS to the north, bottleneck on the NS to the south. We have a potential 2 heritage locomotives that we're looking for. We've got a great group on tonight. So, glad to have you with us. Call a friend and say, hey, action's on. We listened to 174 for a while, go through it. Getting it limped over to Cohutta where there's a double siding there, or a double track there, so they can get him off to the side. And then after that, that cut our NS's loose. And we did have 2 break the NS defect detector at the 34, so should be a great lineup. And we got several of the folks on up at Tunnel Hill, so they'll hear them coming south for us, because they'll go right by their all's house. Well, hello, Jesse, everybody. Jesse's on with us from Whistleboard Productions. He's been hard at work today, too. Jesse, we had the line shut down for over 2 hours. NS 174, the one I sent you the note about, went into emergency. Apparently ended up having an airline problem on train car JTSX 4067. They finally got him fixed enough to get him to the double track there at Cohutta, which we haven't heard anything since then. But the line's open back up, so they'll be pushing them through. So we should have a great lineup. Say hi to everybody on. Just having a conversation about speed limits through the, and I do call it a yard, but I know y'all had a debate on whether this would be considered a yard or not. Jesse, you're welcome to throw out an opinion if you'd like to spark that debate up again, if the area we are is considered a yard or not. Jesse has a unique story up by him. What was it, Jesse, yesterday or the day before? The ET44AC, a C44-9W on our last train. At Intermodal, making its way south, led by NS locomotive 7581. Jesse, back to your story. Was that yesterday or the day before all that happened? It was Wednesday. Okay, guys, check this out. And only this can happen to Jesse. Old Sleepy Eye rolls out, and the first thing he finds out is the Conrail is in his neighborhood. And the Conrail has a problem, and he's calling for help because he has a code that says overheating. And if I get any of this story wrong, Jesse, you just jump right in there and correct me. So, when you have a locomotive that's overheating and the codes say, hey, what do you do? And you're going to love the next answer. If any of you got an answer in mind, they pull it to, what was the town, Jesse? They pull it to, waiting for Jesse to tell us how, but anyhow, they pulled the train into town, had the fire department come on out, and fill the locomotive back up with water. Now, how cool is that? When you broke down, you can just call the fire department and say, hey, I need, maybe a whole tanker of water. John, you can tell us how many gallons of water does the normal locomotive hold? And then, while Jesse's trying to get both eyes open and race to the scene to see all the action, and the fire department getting that train situated, he gets a call on the train immediately behind him coming the same direction, and they roll them up together. A hotbox notification that there's an axle over 100 degrees. And that wheel bearing. And so Jesse had double train action and double trouble up there in Johnson City Way. And he got to catch all that on Wednesday morning with one eye open and the other eye trying to get down the track. And by the way, I'll tell Jesse you said hi. Bye. So all that happened in Morristown. So how cool is that? You wake up in the morning, find out the Conrail is broke down, needs some water, and then you just call the fire department to solve your problem. That was Warren. He was just calling to give us an update that the Lehigh, let's turn this off so I'm not so washed out. We still got the extra lighting on. The Lehigh was up in Chattanooga an hour ago. And to my knowledge, he's scheduled to come south. Yeah, everybody confirmed that. So the Lehigh Valley did not get past us yet, and probably because of all of the debacle and everything held up with the line closed that long. Who knows how many we have stacked up to the north and what all we're going to get to see tonight. As we know, we have our other heritage working his way up from Austell. And Warren said to tell everybody hi. Jesse said to give you an extra wave from him. Tell you hi. He's listening to see what all they're doing up there with 174. You guys up at Tunnel Hill, let us know what you're hearing coming our way. Warren's going to try and keep an eye or an ear open up by Long. And if any of you are on and have updates on what's coming our way, hey, shout them out. Like I said, call up a friend, tell them to jump on. We're hoping to have a double heritage night yet tonight here at Trackside in Dalton on the W&A and Atlanta North districts. So let me get back to see what all you've written. Jesse, did you catch anything today, or did you work the whole day? I know it was hot. It sure was hot at the auction today. Central Georgia's coming in. Yeah, 18E. Oh no, he went west to Birmingham, or Birmingham Way. Yeah, I think it's been 2.5 hours now, maybe 3. Has it been 4 already? Jeez, time flies. Like I said, we were down at least 2.5 hours, if not more, with the Cohutta deal. The 174 is now on the double track at Cohutta, and they've got the line.
59, go ahead, over.
That's exactly what I think. I agree with you.
Yeah, we'll have crossings blocked. Thanks.
Okay, deal. Awesome.
If you could, yeah, go ahead. Hopefully we'll get one there at CSX momentarily for 373, over.
Hey everybody, that was a call from Jesse. He said to tell y'all a great big huge hi from him up in Johnson City. Like I said, it's not every day you get to run down to the track and see the fire department fill up the Conrail to get it back on the way, but I guess it ended up having a coolant leak that was more than could be handled with just filling it back up. So I never heard what the final outcome was, but Jesse stayed tuned for all that up there. And like I said, the other train that they had behind him that got the box indication that he was overheated on one of the axles, apparently a handbrake was partially on, or had come on. So they solved that, sent that train on its way, and the last I heard, and Jesse can update you, what happened with the Conrail. And again, a special thanks to Warren jumping on. Everybody tell Warren hi. Let's let the motorcycles leave. Warren is up by the junction point called Long. So he's about, 13 miles north of us. So he'll hear anything that's coming down our way, and he's real close to where the 174 was broke down.
CT just acted at 373 over. Coming around the CSX appears to be ready for you, over. Roger out.
So, as Jesse and I was talking, now that they've got the line cleared, that domino effect should start itself. That Lehigh, that is an Atlanta bound or a southbound train. So, and we know Warren gave us the update. He was in Chattanooga, spotted there an hour ago. I said probably backed up because of all this going on. The Lehigh is going to be on train 204. 204 down to Atlanta. And like I said, Central Georgia is on 18E. And I haven't looked to see if there's many updates. You guys can take a look, fill me in. But 18E is a northbound train to Indiana. So 8104, 8101, we got a fantastic opportunity to probably see both of those tonight. And in our CSX action, we should have a fantastic time. Who all ended up seeing 8025 yesterday? I guess John, you did. Warren, you did. It's pretty cool to catch them like that. Quiet at the moment. It was southbound breeze, so anything north of us, the whistle really carries tonight. Like I said, feel free, call up your friends, say, hey, got a couple of heritages we get to watch tonight, probably. Have them jump on, chat with us. We want to have fun. We want to enjoy everybody's company. Remember, during the day, Casey and I stay on our other live camera that's up all day, all night. They're at the 122.8 in Audubon Acres. So we can kind of keep up and keep posted. A lot of you wanted to know if we were going to be on tonight. And like I said, we went on late because it's kind of boring with nothing going through. And then Casey and I decided probably best thing is go ahead and get on. And like I said, I kept everybody posted on our live chat there with the Audubon Acres cam so that y'all would know what was happening. And at the time, we didn't know where the 174 was other than close. And since he was on a trestle, the conductor couldn't get to the other end, so they had to have someone come get him, take him down. They found the problem. Dalton's a little busier than normal tonight. We got all kinds of folks coming and going at the crossing. The parking lot's full here at Crescent City. I said 2 trains ago, we had a guy go across the crossing relatively close in front of that train when the gates were down, and he shared with him the train what he thought, and right now we've got a cat making his way across the tracks, going to the other side. It's a dark cat, so he better kind of hurry. On the crossing on the railroad tracks is a double bad choice. There you can see he's broke into a trot, and he's now made it to the other side and off the road. That's good news. He's probably headed over to the restaurant dumpster there, see what's for dinner. Meanwhile, we're listening to the action back here on the W&A in the Atlanta North District. Warren, Jesse, glad you guys are with us tonight. Yes, Crash, that's exactly what you saw. If y'all remember Top Cat on our video about the 8099, there's a huge Top Cat, really, really done well. And the other day, and if I think, if my memory's right, he called him Officer Dribbles. But my memory, I'd have to look it up. But the officer on Top Cat, somebody had done him on the side of a car, and it was just an incredible job they did. So if anyone has a moment, if they would look up for me, what was the officer's name on the comedy Top Cat from back, I don't know, was that 60s, I'm going to guess? But let us know. I'm trying to remember, but I think he called him Officer Dribbles. But somebody confirm that for me, I'd appreciate it. Had a little scratch there on the scanner. Not sure what they had for news. Looking at us, a 6-pack of red. Officer Dibble. D-I-B-B-L-E, as you can see there. So Officer Dibble was on the side of a train car the other day that we filmed. That was kind of cool. It's fun to see some of the things that you remember from the past, especially when they're so well done. To my knowledge, according to Warren, I do believe Warren still has 174 there in Cohutta. I don't know if it's made any progress. I've not heard anything, and Warren was pretty sure he still had it there with him. So 174, they had the tracks shut down on the NS Main on the Atlanta North District. Has opened it up. If anybody has any more information on the Lehigh that was up in Chattanooga over an hour ago, it'd be fun to see him. He will be on train 204, and that lead locomotive will be 4275 on that train. So 4275 lead locomotive on 204, and the Lehigh is going to be engine number 2. So locomotive number 2 on the head end of that southbound. And I'm not sure the position on the Central of Georgia on 18E that's going to be going up to Indiana. If any of you know, shout it out. Lead locomotive on that northbound with the Central of Georgia is going to be 1124 leading that train.
Oh, yeah.
L808, the CSX loco, still working just south of us. Jesse, what do you got up your way that you've got your eye on that's coming? Might be your way tomorrow. Tony, if you're on, what are you sending us down from Colin? Cody and RIR, I know you guys are going to be keeping an eye on the CSX for tomorrow. Have you guys spotted anything we'll be looking for? I may have a little extra time tomorrow. And are any of you going over to Decatur for Saturday for the, and I believe it's a rail fan get together there at the depot in Decatur, Alabama. They have a beautiful depot there. I'm thinking about running on over there. I need to get the info. If anybody that's on with us tonight knows the time or any information about what all is going on Saturday there in Decatur, shout it out, because I need to make my plans as well. I was going to leave tomorrow morning, do some filming on the way over, although our heat temps are supposed to be unreal. And we have a couple plumbing problems at the office, so we have to shut the water down to the office for a little while they fix 3 issues. So I'm going to spend some time at the office tomorrow, get my plumbing done, and make my way to Decatur. So wondering how many of you guys I'll see over there. Static on the scanner, couldn't quite make out what he said. So let's listen close, see what we've got coming. So your lineup of excitement tomorrow, Jesse, is black NS engines. Is that it on the excitement list for you? That's kind of unusual. You're the only person I know that gets to watch the fire department rescue the Conrail after that exciting catch. A double train meet in Sweetwater, Tennessee on Saturday night, Sunday morning actually, by the time it transpired. The Conrail within 2 blocks of another train pulled up, and we got them both on a slow roll. Everybody in their loud cars and motorcycles making it hard to hear. We do have a little chatter on the scanner, but not able to make out what they're saying. So, your rainy day is going to bring you catfish. Your favorite whiskered black NS locomotives. Hey, you guys, that just made me think of something. On Saturday, I noticed, and I had noticed before, but I had a freshly painted CSX locomotive, and I mean I could almost smell the paint from the paint shop when he went by. But under the X, he didn't have the boxcar logo on him. And like I said, he was fresh painted. I mean, you could smell the paint. He was so fresh. And underneath the X of the CSX on the side of the locomotive was their website. And on that same train, there was a coil car. Also, I mean, I'm not even sure the paint was dry. It was that shiny. And I saw it on there as well. So it looks like, but I hadn't noticed it until this week. Looks like they started that. Were any of you guys aware of that? One of those locomotives that just went past us had it underneath the X. But they've taken the boxcar bracket pieces off and gone into the CSX bold with the website underneath the X. Maybe I'm the last to figure that out, but hey, thought I'd share it because I thought it was kind of cool. John's talking about our train coming up from Austell earlier tonight with the Central of Georgia. That's going to be going, as you can see there, on up to Indiana, Westlake, Jacksonville, Florida, to Princeton, Indiana for 18E. Y'all listen close, because you're going to get excited. There goes our train 4 southbound on the Atlanta North District. Lead engine NS 8084. And our DPU down at the back of the train 4304. Anybody want to call out that power for us? Share it with the gang. ES 44 AC and an AC 44C 6M on our southbounder. Thanks, John. Like I said, everybody, when you see them, just shout them out, stick them on there, share with the group. And if you haven't already told your friends, hey, jump on, we got action here tonight. We should have a lot of it tonight. So feel free, share with us. And if you got any history on any of those locomotives, anything that you've seen or know or whatever, share with us. That makes the fun of it. If y'all have time, take a look on the, since NS is a publicly traded company, you can look at their entire roster of locomotives on the internet, tell you the year it was made, all kinds of cool stuff. So if anybody has time, they want to look it up, please do and share with us.
369 over. 369, coming around the wheel range. CSX appears to be ready for you, over. Alright, dispatch him out.
Right underneath those signal indication lights where that green reflection, that's the location marker called HAIR, H-A-I-R. So when you hear them call HAIR, junction point, that's what they're referring to. Not sure how it got its name, just know that's what they call this section. And John, I think you're telling us the AC 44C 6M was our DPU, our rear DPU. So there's your power units on our southbound, making his way down towards Atlanta. Anybody got any updates on the Lehigh? Anybody got any updates on our central of Georgia? One going south, one going north. I know, Warren, you're close by the tracks. You guys are all with, several of you within ear district of the line, or earshot of the lines we're on tonight. There's kind of a low cloud cover tonight, so it's kind of hard to tell where some of the sounds are coming from, so you'll have to bear with me. So far, most of our action on NS has been all heading south. So let's see who they clear through next. You guys up in Tunnel Hill, what do you hear? We got anything up there on the siding? And yes, the 40.1 is where we are on the Atlanta North District in this section. Where the diamond is, where CSX and Norfolk Southern cross each other. And you're looking at the signal indications for both lines for northbound traffic. Warren, if you're still on, what are you hearing up that way? Oh, John, you traveling tonight? You hotel bound for the night, or where are you up to in Nashville? What took you up there today? Know you Trackside, huh? All right, we got the extra lights on while we wait to hear who they're going to clear our way next. You guys shout out if you see one of those regs change. If y'all hear that music, that's the Crescent City Tavern. They're quite full tonight. Parking lots got a couple spots open, so if you're in Dalton, good time to make your way on down to the Crescent City Tavern. In that same parking lot is the Crescent City Pullman car from the old Southern Railroad line. All right, there's the end of it. Right behind that, which you can't see since it's blocked, is the freight depot, which is also the Visitors Center. We're here on Morris Road at the crossing. Of South Depot Street. So Morris Road and South Depot Street, Eastern Standard Time Zone. Works now 10:57 p.m. We're Trackside with action, and we're looking for the Lehigh. If anybody hears anything, Warren, if you're up there and you hear him call it, you let us know. Oh, when I went to Union Station, I enjoyed that terminal going through there. It was museum day, and oh, it was so much fun. If y'all haven't seen the video I made, and the tour guide was great with his explanation of how that came together and all the different interesting points. I'm really glad I timed that trip just right, so I got to not only tour the facility there, but hear its history and how it came about. And if y'all get a chance, watch my day at the Union Terminal, where we started out with the wild geese out front in the parking lot. I'm from the north, top of Ohio, and I went to Shoney's. Haven't been to Shoney's in ages. Actually, up there, it's Frisch's Big Boy. Had me a Frisch's Big Boy sandwich and a chocolate shake, Ohio style. Johnny, you just visiting Union Station, going up there for something particular in Cincinnati? What's going to take you up to Ohio? About time to give us some green lights northbound. What do you think, guys and gals? Went looking last night for the Southern. Heard the yard dispatcher at DeBuck's talk about he was there in the yard, but they were backed up and he was behind some auto racks and he was going to terminate at that point. I really hoped that we could film him last night being tore down by the soccer fields as they brought him home to his old rails there at the debunk's yard, now the second largest yard of its type in the NS system. And I said, really had hoped last night to catch him on home turf, but from the way they were talking, it was going to be a while because he was buried in there. There's a train in front of him, been there a couple hours. So Danny and I went and had Italian last night at Provino's, another great place. John, you know Provino's. Most of you probably have been there at some point. Service is always great. Food is always awesome. And it's one of the last places on the planet you get your birthday dinner free there at Provino's. And they have spumoni ice cream, my favorite. Oh.
Milepost 36.2, no defect.
Okay, you guys.
We're taking all this junk with us.
That milepost defect detector at the 3.6. You guys know what it means. And if you just hopped on and you're new, we're down in the 40s. 36 to the north of us, 4 miles out. We have a southbound. Y'all listen for that train number. If you guys hear him, call 204. That's our Lehigh Valley train. He's led by NS 4275. So if you see 4275 on the head end, or you hear him call train 204, that's our Lehigh. I do believe I hear a horn. I'm going quiet. You guys get ready. Let's share this fun together. Like I said, call your friends, say, hey, jump on with us and share some time. As the noisy truck goes by, have your friends jump on. Let's share some good times together. Do some rail fanning together. Don't forget, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. We appreciate your support. And chat during the day with us. Our 122.8 at Audubon Acres. It does recycle twice, 10 a.m., 10 p.m. So if you're on at those two times, it'll be off for a little bit, about 10 minutes, resets, comes back on. So let's get ready for more train action right here in Dalton.
CSX, AC Dispatcher Jacksonville, over.
808 AC.
80801.
Yeah, evening, morning to you. What's on your radar? I'd like to open up at the ramp and go to Rocky Face if I could.
Well, got one leaving Wauhatchie. Guess he'll be down to Tunnel Hill about an hour. So.
Well, if you're feeling generous, I'll go to Rocky Face. The hard part's just getting there. It just takes 15 minutes to work.
He'll take the, what are we talking? So if I let you out, how long are we talking about?
Hey, you let me out. I need about 20 minutes at the ramp so I can grab the caboose. And then it'll take me about 15 minutes to get the cell phone. Then I'll go to Rock Space. It's at 104. It just takes 15 minutes to work them. And then shove back to the ramp.
Now's a good time as any, I guess. Let's see, 96.4, I believe, is where you come out, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, 0801 got permission to open up like the main track between north end Tilton and south end Dalton, working in both directions.
808, I understand. Got Missionary mainline ramp. That'd be at 654 southbound north 74 direction. You want me to ring you up when I'm heading north?
Yeah. So that way I don't have to. I mean, the NS has got trains, of course, waiting on each other to go across the diamond. So, so let me know when you'll be close to needing that line to get across. So.
Normal day on that diamond. Yeah, I'll hit you up when I'm on the move.
Thanks, man. Here we go. Nice to see Fast Jackson.
Hey, you guys, we got all kinds of stuff going on. We'll talk about that after this train's gone. And as you listen to him go on into the distance, southbound, our lead locomotive, 4793, 7690, the DPU at the rear. John, if I have this right, AC44C6M on the front, if I'm reading your notes right. And our end was an ES40DC, if I'm reading your notes correctly. And if I got that wrong, correct me, John. Now, while we're waiting for him to answer, let me tilt you all down a tad. As John said, we're getting ready to break loose. NS has 2 trains. And if y'all listen to the CSX dispatcher, he was talking about 2 trains waiting to cross the diamond. And LO808, they're going to go ahead and let him run up to Rocky Face, which is about 7 miles north. So we got lots going on. Let me see what, yeah, there's a couple notes here. Let me read those real quick. Everything's correct. Thanks, John. I just want to make sure I read it all. Now, as you all heard, if you're not, and I think most of you that are on with me right now are familiar with this section. L808 is the CSX local switcher that's working here, just south of us down by Walnut. There's a CSX train up at Waxahachie that's going to be making his way south. So we know we have that coming at us. He's got about an hour before he gets down here. So they're going to go ahead and cut the local loose to go up to Rocky Face. Now, as you heard him say, they're going to hook up the caboose. And now, if y'all haven't seen the caboose, this is a special treat, because when they go up, obviously it's on the end. But when they come back and they follow their normal rule, the caboose is at the rear and they reverse the train back. So the caboose comes through town first, coming down, and then the locomotive's at the other end. And the conductor's on the back, and he blows the horn on the caboose and watches to make sure that the crossings are clear and everything's good, so you'll be able to hear the train team communicate. But you're in for a special treat, because this caboose is old, rusty, cool, and it has the most unique horn you have ever listened to. So we're going to get to see the CSX local run on up and go to Rocky Face, drop their cars off. I think he's going to pick up some if I heard him. As you heard the dispatcher say, NS has 2 trains here in the area. And then he'll come back before the southbound CSX. So he'll tuck back in off the main. We'll have the CSX southbound. So we got all that going on in the next hour. And like I said, if you've not seen the caboose, you got to stay here. Call up a couple friends, say, hey, you're going to see a caboose from back in the past. It's really cool. And like I said, when he comes back, he'll be honking that horn from Rocky Face all 7 miles all the way down here because the train will reverse back in. Like I said, if we stay on normal operating procedure that we normally watch. So we got it going on. We got stuff coming. We got NS coming. We're still looking for our 2 heritage locomotives. Central Georgia, Lehigh. Anybody has any information on either, type it in. Call up your friends, see if they know anything. Jesse, if you're still on, what's the Facebook group got to say? Warren, you're north of us. You'll hear it, see it, fill us in. You guys in Tunnel Hill, RAR, Cody, let us know what you're hearing up there. You shouldn't hear anything for the next hour, according to dispatch, but you will have that coming. You do have the one coming south. So we're going to sit tight. You get ready. Don't go anywhere because we got more action coming. And if you haven't taken the time to subscribe, no better time than the present to do so. So Casey and I appreciate you guys being with us, you guys and gals. We appreciate you subscribing. We appreciate you having your friends hop on with us. We love chatting all day with you when we can. On our other live cam, there at the 122.8 in Audubon Acres. If you're a coffee fan or a morning fan, great time, hop on in the morning. You'll see deer across the track. You'll see wild turkey on the track. And you hear all the different bugs, the cicadas or what have you. It's just really, really cool. No better way, and to watch the sunrise coming up from the east than that camera. And when it storms like it did Tuesday night, oh my. So, let's get back to the action. I'm going to get out of the way. Let me see what all you've got for notes. John, thanks for everything. Cody, thanks for everything. Jesse, appreciate you being with us. Warren, you keep us updated. Any news on 174 up there that was an emergency earlier? And we're going to watch everything as it unfolds right here at the crossing. And soon we'll see the local coming. And like I said, you're going to love this caboose. I promise. Thanks. And I hope you're having fun tonight because I am. Thank goodness it's finally under 96, 97 degrees. We got a little breeze. So as long as we don't pick up any rain, we'll be good. Right here, Trackside under the stars on Thursday night. With Mike, Casey, and all of you. The Transfer Caboose. That's a good name for it. Y'all are going to see the Transfer Caboose. Like I said, I just get a kick out, especially when on his return trip. I promise you, if you're sleepy, you don't want to miss the caboose coming back if you've not shared that with us. So, make plans to hang out right here with Real Moments and everybody that's on. Because we got action lining up. As you heard the CSX dispatcher say, NS waiting for the diamond. CSX local with the transfer caboose going to be going north. Rocky Face and back. Oh, please tell me that someone's not mowing the yard at 11:22 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That can't be happening. We won't mention rain again because we don't want to spoil any of the action, especially if that poor guy's trying to get his yard mowed in the dark. Hope he's got a flashlight in one hand, doesn't run over the dog, and doesn't hit a tree. I wonder if he's going to weed eat too when he's done with the mowing portion. Okay, guys, you saw it, didn't you? I know y'all caught it before I did. Did anybody miss it, or did everybody see it? That's right. Amber to green, just that fast. NS, northbound, track action, right here with all of you guys. I heard they sold the Manly Jailworks building that's straight ahead, and it's going to become a restaurant. So we're going to listen for the scanner. We're going to hear what's coming. If y'all hear train 18E,
Hey, bro, how long will you work there wrong be the deal? I understand. If you get some information once you make it the wrong, let me know. I appreciate it. Here we go. Dispatch out.
Rome is about 30 miles or so southwest of us. Warren, thanks for all the updates today. Thanks for hanging with us today. I understand those long days. My friend, you take care. Tell the fam I said hi. And again, thanks for updates that you've called me all day long, both at the office, text me, kept Jesse and Seth up in the loop. Me as well, kept us up on the Lehigh. So it's up to you, my friend, to send him on down here from Long to Chattanooga. And did you hear anything on 174? Is it still up there? So, thanks, Warren. It's always fun hanging out with you. And give you all a break. Run on over to the fridge, get up what you want. And there you see Warren's note. 174 still hasn't made it anywhere. But the good news is they got him off the main. They can work on that up there. He bottled up some trains for us, so we got action. They'll work on that. And we're going to watch all the fun and see L808 come out, make his way on up towards Tunnel Hill to Rocky Face, Georgia. Hey Tank, what's happening in Cedartown tonight? John's got Nashville rocking and rolling. I hope you're doing the same thing in Cedartown. Oh, they're going to call it the, well, is that a question or a statement? They're going to call it the Jail Works Restaurant. So you're close to Rome, then you can fill us in what's happening. Are you close enough to hear the tracks? And are you able to hear the train traffic on your scanner? If so, keep us posted. We're all looking for train 18E, so Tank, if you see or if you hear 18E led by NS 1124, we're looking for the Central of Georgia. We know it went through Austell earlier. He's had enough time to make it up this way, and for a long time he had no traffic in front of him, so hopefully he's passed you or passing you now. Once they pass Rome, that next section the track is wide open at 60. They're here just that quick. So we're waiting for our northbound. You guys get ready. Let's listen to the scanner and we'll hear what's coming our way. John, trying to catch up. What is very historic? Which building are you talking about? Again, a special thank you to my lovely wife for letting me go hang with the guys and gals at the track while we get ready for northbound action right here. I don't hear him yet, but like I said, we do have a southerly wind this evening, so coming from the north down, we can hear him way ahead of time tonight. Not much cloud cover, so yeah, John, I've never looked in it. They tell me that they just kind of closed it one day and everything's kind of still in it. So hopefully with the new restaurant, maybe they can incorporate some of the past and some of the artifacts. That would be really cool. Dinner, jail side. That would be different. So they made carts at the Carolina location, so there's another location for the jail works as well for prisoners to build rogues with. Boy, there's some historic information that we wouldn't know without you tonight. That's cool. Okay, guys. Let's look south. Couldn't make out the train number, he said, but we'll pan with the lead locomotive and watch him drop the light. Oh, I just always have fun with that. There's just something about green to red. Dropping that signal is just kind of like an official statement. That street light that they gave us, hopefully it never burns out because it gives us great lighting. Y'all listen careful. And don't go anywhere. Action coming our way. Call your friend. Say, hey. It's lively at the crossing tonight. They can hop on and chat with us too. Thank goodness they made those carts so we have rogues. I'm going quiet because I know you can hear it.
Dispatch to T24 over. 24, just checking on you, see how it's going over. Brake test, and it'll help you station it low to watch it by. Right, dispatch around.
Dispatcher Jack's line, sir.
Hey, I'm on the move.
On the move. Alright, stay in behind this latest NS who should be going across the diamond here in just a minute. So.
Yeah, we're drag racing right next to each other.
Well, I hope you win.
Appreciate it.
There you heard it.
Dispatcher Jack's line.
Side by side, northbound locomotives. CSX on the far side. He'll be going across the diamond right after the NS clears. The diamond is just past the signal light, so we'll have back-to-back northbound trains here, you guys. So don't go anywhere. Not now. Our northbound is approaching. He's close. CSX is beside him. He'll stop right over there on the other side, just short of the crossing, so he can go ahead. He might even go ahead and pull up to a signal point. Sometimes he does that. So, side-by-side locomotives here in Dalton. If you all are excited, share it with me. If you're super excited, invite a friend to join us. If you can't stand the excitement and you haven't subscribed, now's the time. crossing just south of us activated. Central Georgia. All right, we got him. But I'm not going to interfere with the action because coming right now, the local. Here he is. We'll talk more later. I see that, Jesse. Thanks. Y'all watch the end of this train now, you guys. This is the local going, CSX local going up to Rocky Face. Here he comes. He's got Amber.
Fox, copy this 18E. Go ahead, 18E. Just past 24.
He's got green. And we got him. L808, the local, going up to Rocky Face. All right, you guys and gals. All right, you gals and guys. We'll do it both ways. How much fun was that? First of all, we've been waiting, and we all talked earlier, between 4.5, 5.5 hours. Austell to here, basically 5 hours. As you saw, Jesse reported him. If those of you had already looked at the Heritage app, Heritage Locomotive app, you saw that Jesse reported him, and like I said, basically right at 5 hours, Austell to Dalton, Like I said, the general rule most of the time is 4.5 to 5.5. So train 18E led with NS 1124. As soon as I saw those numbers, it's like, all right, it's him. Making his way northbound. Warren, if you're still up, he'll be at Long momentarily. And 1 hour, you guys will see him on the cam again, although it's pretty dark at night. You'll see him on the TVRM cam as he goes on in towards Chattanooga. 18E will go from here on up to, from here, let's see, he'll go on up to Varnell, then Cohutta, where 174 last report is. He's still up there on the siding with his problems. And then on up to Appleton, past Warren, up to Ottawa, make the turn, and then go westbound where we caught moving the Weight of the World a couple Sundays ago, right there at Bootleggers Crossing. Very historical place. If you have time, look that up. Back during the Prohibition days, that was the spot. So, locomotive 5472 on the CSX local tonight. Like I said, they're going to run up to Rocky Face, and then when they come back, our guest of honor will be that caboose. And it's super cool to listen to them. So do not go anywhere. We've got action, as you know. We're still looking for the Lehigh Valley coming south. We know he was in Chattanooga. I guess it's probably 2 hours ago now. Chattanooga here, 2 hours. Because it's up to Ottawa is generally an hour. Ottawa to the yards, probably another hour. But like I said, with all the backups tonight, you can probably throw the timetable right out the window. So, and as you know, we have the CSX southbound coming that released out of Waxahachie. So he's got to get up, get his cars dropped, get his cars picked up, and get himself back here and get off the main back onto his siding. As you heard, the dispatcher gave him an hour to get it done. So we're here for 1 more hour at least. We don't want to miss that. Like I said, it's just so much fun. You listen to that caboose come through town, it's like you're stepping on the goose about every 3 seconds because they start blowing all the way through. So let's listen to the dispatch. An SD70 ACE.
What can I do for you? T-Tech walked on you. Can you repeat that again? 236, 80 over. All right, go ahead and run it manually, and we'll get a ticket put in on it.
So an NS had the long hood forward. An SD70 ACE.
You just added a 174 over.
Thanks, John. They're talking about 174. That's our train that was in emergency earlier. Don't know.
SCP dispatcher to 174, over. Just planning on you, are you guys ready to go, over? Ready to go, over. I'm sorry, 174, I didn't get that. Thank you, dispatcher out.
All right, you heard dispatch talking to the 174, although we couldn't hear his responses.
SCP dispatcher to 204, over. You can come on the wheeling, CSX appears to be ready for you, over. Alright, dispatcher out.
All right, guys, did you all catch that? First off, we got here about 7:15 Eastern Standard Time. We're coming up on 12:15, so that's over 5 hours. 174 has been sidelined with issues. Over 2 hours before they could get him off the main line up to Cohutta. So for those of you that joined us earlier, they finally, and since he was on a trestle, as we had talked earlier, they couldn't get the conductor to inspect the whole train because he couldn't go across the trestle. So they had to get help out there. They finally found it. Matter of fact, for those of you north of us, if you see that train, it was car JTSX 4067. 4067 was the car number. They had the brake issue they've been working on. So, as I said, that train was in emergency. They got him up to Cohutta, where it's double track there, got him on the side. Now, and I said we didn't hear if he's ready to proceed, but what train number have we been looking for, you guys and gals? And backing up, as you all saw, that was the local, mixing it up here a little bit. The local you saw going by, CSX 5274, is an ES40 DC. ES40 DC was the locomotive on the CSX local train with the work caboose. And we're going to see that again. And in the meantime, like I said, he's up at Rocky Face. He's got to get it, scoot, and get back because they gave him an hour to get off the main. Because, as you all heard earlier, for those of you that have been on with me for a little while, Waxahachie released a southbound train, so he's up doing his thing. And the dispatcher just said she's going to send 204. Anybody know what that number is tonight? Train 204, John and Jesse. Hey, you guys are the double J's. The double J's. I like that. The double J's are on tonight, guiding us through the evening. More information than I can put in a burlap bag. You guys, I'm glad both of you are on with us tonight. 204 is our southbound to Atlanta with the Lehigh Valley, the number 2 locomotive up front. So we just got Central Georgia going north. We just got the local going north. We just got the caboose going north. And now NS is releasing 204 to come south. So we are going to have a fantastic night with all this action. Don't you guys agree? Do not go anywhere. If there's anybody you know that's awake, tell them, hey, they better hurry up and get on because there's action coming. Oh, I'm so excited. I gotta sit down for a moment. I'm so excited. Time for an iced tea. Lehigh Valley making his
Dispatcher to T24, over.
way to us.
All right, T24, how's it going? You guys about ready? How much longer they over? Get your FTR ready with the new engines. All right, just let me know when you're ready, over. You're welcome. That's right.
Are you telling me we're gonna get to see the Apollo Intermodal, the one with the great big round rings on, John? NS 8104 making its way south to us. Any friends you have that are still up, call them. Tell them we got more action right here coming right at us momentarily. We're not going anywhere, and we're going to wait for the loco to come back so y'all can see that caboose. Oh, it's going to be a great, great, great night. John, Jesse, when's the last time you guys saw the Lehigh?
All right, that's you 224.
So we're gonna wait. Lehigh coming our way. Caboose coming our way. Another CSX southbound coming our way. I think our cards are gonna be 3 more before we conclude tonight. So do not go anywhere. Like I said, if you got friends up, tell them to jump on. Maybe we can get Seth out of bed. What do you think, Jesse? We'll tell him that Chick-fil-A is going to stay open late tonight. That'll work. Really, John? You've not seen it in person? I'm amazed. Wow. Well then, strap your seatbelt so you can at least see it here with us tonight. Jesse, he's probably got it more times than he's got toes and fingers. As you saw, he just had another one of his normal chases from here to there and back again, where he filmed it. Another exciting evening, another exciting Thursday with Thursday Under the Stars, right here in Dalton.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, and you?
Absolutely great.
So, Thursday Under the Stars, hanging out with all you guys and gals, counting the heritage locomotives. Jesse's thinking back to his last roadside chase with it. John's going to watch it with us. This is going to be fun. We'll listen for that defect detector to give us a heads up. See, the Monongahela went through here last night. 8025 went through here last night. I know Warren, I think, got to see that. Yeah, seeing them all together, that would be once in a lifetime. Okay, guys, I'm going silent. We have horn. We have horn. Let's listen. Get our lights on. Sounded like he said 204 is really, really soft. Hey, Cody, how much fun was that? Yep. The Lehigh Valley. Right here in front of us. Whoa. How much fun. Our second Heritage locomotive of the night here in Dalton. Look at that, Cody. Now you got John saying yippee. I love it, you guys. An AC 44C 6M and an ES 44AC being the 8104 making its way through Dalton, hanging out with all you gals and guys, with us on Rail Moments. And Cody's converting everybody to yippee. I love it. That's fantastic. That's the only thing I can say. Intermodal's going down to Atlanta. All right, Jesse, I see you reported him. If I'm not mistaken, there's not been a report since Stevenson. How many hours ago? Stevenson from here, if you were to drive it, 30, what, John and Jesse and you guys? 60 miles, 65 miles by train over to Stevenson. From Stevenson, he went to Bridgeport, to Nickajack, past Waxahachie, through the yard, out to Ottawa, and then to us. How many hours was it? Like I said, you have to look back there on the app, Jesse. Let us know how many hours. Here, let's hear what this is.
CT dispatcher, over. I had 224. Alright, the indication, over. I'm not able to tell. The only thing I can see, you're in the block there. Over. Thank you. Dispatcher out. Dispatcher out.
Master Jackson, over. Come on, south where you stand there, 808. If this train's sitting behind you, will you fit in the siding? Can we run through the siding, let him get by, and then head to the ramp up? Come on, southward.
All right, they're talking to
That's Jackson.
they're talking to the local that's up at Rocky Face, and there is a CSX there at Tunnel Hill. Cody, if you're still on, can you hear that? Can you tell us what's happening? Are they holding that CSX southbound, or are they going ahead and letting him loose? They'd given the 808 an hour to get up and back. Hello, George. Thanks for hanging out with all the gals and guys tonight. We still got action going on. We just had the Lehigh Valley southbound just a few moments ago. Earlier, the Central of Georgia northbound. The locals up with the caboose. They're going to come back. We got a CSX train up by Cody there in Tunnel Hill. RAR, are you still on with us? Let's go ahead and monitor the scanner. Let's see what's next. Because we know there's action coming right at us from the north. George, are you here in the area? What time zone are you in? Like again, thanks for jumping on the channel with all of us. If you haven't subscribed, please take a moment to do so. Hope you're having fun with us. And if you're not familiar with our setup, let me know. I'll go over it real quick on the two where we're watching CSX and NS here. Any questions you have, feel free to ask, because we're all here to have a good time. Cody, you still on? Chuck, what are you doing? Jesse, are you still with us? John, what would you say are the rail miles from Stevenson to Dalton? Rail miles on Stevenson to Dalton. Because at 2:06 p.m., the Lehigh Valley was in Dalton. Almost 7 hours later, it was reported in Chattanooga. And 3 hours later, now he's in Dalton, where Jesse reported him. That's a long time for those guys in that locomotive. I don't know if they switched rail teams or not. John, you might know. And I'm sure 174 holding up the line didn't help his cause any, but long day for those fellows. And John, where is that coal train at you're talking about? Jesse, thanks for reporting him. Thanks for mentioning we were live. I appreciate that. You're my hero. Jesse wrote, second of 2, heading south. Mike is live on Rail Moments. Good luck, South. So for you guys south of us, he's making his way down there. Don't know if Casey's back on with us. He was checking on Ray. So any updates, Casey, if you are on with us, would love to know how he's doing or what you've found out. We're waiting for CSX coming south, and we're waiting for the local to come back. So we know we've got not only train action still coming from the north towards us, but we're going to have fun train action because you guys are going to enjoy the caboose. John, what was it you called the caboose? You had a particular name for it. I called it the work caboose. "33 miles to Waxahachie." And are you saying the coal train is headed to Decatur? Am I reading this correct? Jesse, what time you gotta be at work tomorrow? That's it, the transfer caboose. The transfer caboose will be coming back. And wait, do you listen to this horn on the back of him? And you'll see the train crew riding on the back leg, the engineer know the crossings are clear as they come back our way. I called Bob and said, hey, my yard's tall enough, we could open a safari through it. He hasn't mowed in 6 weeks. It's been so dry here for us, for those of you from the other areas that are on with us tonight. We had no rain for weeks, 95 to 100 degree temperatures, and now all of a sudden we can't get rid of the rain long enough to mow. I just stay so confused. And today, I know we passed 95 because, wow, it was hot on the lot today. So, we're waiting for our 2 southbounds coming at us. Yes, the caboose has a horn. It's like they caught a goose and they're just pushing his little tummy to make him honk. I love this caboose horn. It's fantastic. You'll hear them honking all the way, blowing that horn on their return as they get off the main when they come back to go to the south side of Walnut, just below us. The transfer caboose does have a horn, y'all. And for those of you that just hopped on, if anybody's got any questions, anybody wants an update, anyone not familiar where we are, please just shout out your questions. More than happy. We got all kinds of train knowledge on here. Anything you want to ask, feel free. Anything you want to tell us, share it with us. And like I said, Cody, if you're still on, keep us posted on when that southbound comes through Tunnel Hill or what's going on up there. We'll continue to listen to dispatch from down here. And we're going to finish our evening with a lot of fun on these last 2. And then we'll wrap up. And if you guys want, we'll do our normal thing. I'll pack up. We'll take our ride to the north end of town before we kill the live. You guys can see downtown Dalton in the dark, although it's just beautiful when we drive through with all the lights and everything and all the traffic lights. It's just a beautiful way to end the evening, beautiful way to end the broadcast in this incredibly historic town for literally the world's carpet. I forget if it's 80 or 90% of the world's carpet is made right here within 25 miles of where you guys are standing with me tonight. And it all started back in the late 1800s when they started doing the quilts, and a lady started doing what became known as tufting. And I believe that's spelled Tufting, which then became how they made carpet. Plants opened here, and the rest is just history. And now Dalton is the carpet capital of the world. Waxahachie to here, 46 miles, and probably another 30, so 76 miles. It's taken the Lehigh Valley all day since earlier on to make it that distance. But I'm sure 174 had a lot to do with that. But hey, it all worked out because we all got to see it. How cool. More folks leaving the Crescent City Tavern. You see their headlights on the tracks there. We did have a couple other rail fans, but it looks like they've gone home and gone to bed. They were up on the porch at the depot. And we're awaiting CSX local to return, and the CSX train that they've been talking about that left out of Waxahachie over an hour ago to make their arrival. And then we will pack it up, take our tour through town, and say goodnight, Irene. But not until we finish these other two. So you guys stay right here. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And like I said, if you're new and have not subscribed, now's the time. And if you're new and have any questions, we're looking at both the NS and CSX train tracks that run north-south through downtown Dalton, the W&A sub, and the Atlanta North District. Right there in front of you. All live action with us tonight. And you can see John updating us there on those mileages that we were talking about. It's funny, the train from Austell to here with the Centro Georgia, time-wise, lapped the Lehigh coming the opposite direction. Those two passed each other someplace north of us tonight. Two heritage locomotives passing one another in the dark. Seth, I hope you stayed up so you could see them. They both went right past your house tonight. And they both went past Warren's house tonight. Hey everybody, while we have a moment, grabbing a unsweet tea, being from Ohio. When I moved to the South, they asked me if I wanted, well actually they only asked me if I wanted sweet tea, and it's like, what you talking about? Being from the North, the tea only comes unsweet, and you either use the sugar on the table or the sweetener. So Gold Peak, unsweet, is my favorite. We got a little chatter on the scanner. Quiet at the moment from the north where we know our action is going to be coming our way. Let's listen, be ready, and we know we have two more coming, one of which is our highlight with the transfer caboose. And there we go across the tracks with a little cart there behind the bike as he goes zipping through downtown Dalton. We're spinning back, looking to the north. There's our signal indications for NS, the top four, and the bottom two, CSX. Yes, Gold Peak T. GOLDPEAK. That's my favorite. Oh my goodness. This stuff is beyond good. I don't know if you can see the label. Let me get it positioned. That's the bottles to go. Oops, turned it the wrong way. My bad. Watching the monitor, which has a delay. But Gold Peak Tea, that's my choice. Love it. Great, great, great flavor. All right, you guys, I'm going to get out of the picture. We know we got action coming. We got a couple more blips on the scanner. So let's hear what we're going to have. I'll get the incidental lights back on. And as you know, when it talks, I stop. So let me get out of the action and let's hear what they've got to say. Good stuff is right. Great answer. Good stuff. Thanks everybody for still being with us tonight. For those of you in a different time zone, it's 12:36 a.m. here in Dalton. We're in Eastern Standard Time. So we know we got something coming. I'm going to stay quiet. Let's listen and see what we've got. Here it comes, our transfer caboose, you guys. Come on, y'all get a front row seat for this. Here they come. Well, I know you guys are going to love this, and gals. He's coming. Don't go anywhere. Next, number 8, back across that crossing. As you saw, the locomotive pushing back all the way from Rocky Face with the transfer caboose. As you saw, the train team, one of them the conductor, back on the transfer caboose, honking that little that little horn all the way here, right past us. So now we got at least one to go before we call it a night, because we know he had to get back and get out of the way. So, Cody, if you're still with us, you got an update? End of train light was the locomotive. He's now back on the siding, where they'll probably work some more down there before they finish up. I imagine we'll hear him talk to CSX Dispatch here in a little bit, and we should hear CSX Dispatch releasing our southbound train that Cody's sitting on up in Tunnel Hill. Good night, Jesse. Hey, thanks for jumping on. Thanks for everything. I can't say enough thanks for everything. You have a good night, my friend. We'll talk in the morning. Sleep well. For the rest of you, we're going to listen to see where that CSX is before we conclude our night here. Anyone that's new, let me know if there's anything I can cover. Anyone got any questions? We got lots of trained folks on with us still. They can answer them. If none of us know the answer, we might make one up. Who knows? No, we'll find out a real answer. We've got enough trained talent on here that we can figure it out. So, everybody tell Jesse good night. And again, Jesse, thank you for everything. Warren, I guess Warren, you went to bed. You said good night already. Cody, you still hanging in with us? Who else is still there? Don't forget Whistleboard Productions. When you have time, check out his channel. He is very, very enthusiastic about what he does and has some fantastic angles on the trains that he catches. Hey, that's Crash. You make me proud. Hanging out with us. Way down there you can see, or at least I think, yeah, there you go. The glow of the CSX locomotive. Cody? Hey, Tank. Glad you're hanging out with us still. You guys make me proud. Anything coming north, you two? Anything you guys hear down there? I think both of you are north of where I am. And Cody, if you're still on, by now, you should have heard our CSX southbound coming. So anybody have any updates, shout it out. And there's his light still glowing. Tank, are you close enough to the tracks that you hear any activity there in Cedartown? So in Cedartown, you hear the CSX trains. Okay, cool.
The paperwork, I'm gonna throw it away.
When you're done with the paperwork, throw it away, you said. Okay, Cedartown District on NS. As you can tell, I'm not real familiar with some of that area down there. Like I said, they go so fast. Once they leave, it's hard to catch up with them. So usually my next stop's all the way down to Rome. If I read this right, guys, Montana Rail Link MRL 4316 is on train NS 735 from Juliet, Georgia to Memphis, coming up tonight during the night, going northbound on the Atlanta North District. No way will I stay up that late. You guys will have to tell me about it. 400 train NS 143 to Chattanooga. And the 1800 is on train NS 289 from New Jersey to Rossville, Tennessee. Oh, that takes all the fun out of it since they just use it for storage. All right, Montana Rail Link, 12:03 a.m. He passed the Austell camera coming north. So 4.5 to 5.5 hours from now, if you guys are up, you'll see him. You can write me a note about it. Oh, Lindale's got a great place to rail fan. If you guys not been there, you got all the modern conveniences of cover and chairs and tables and food right there at the crossing or right across the street. Oh, it's a great place. Why not? Because I have the daytime job that I have to go to. Oh, you're right, and you do have the signal board there too. I forgot about that, but I love that that spot down there, and they keep it mowed all the way down. It's really nice. All right, anybody got any news on our CSX southbound? Like I said, hang out for him. It is getting late for me. We're gonna give it till 1 a.m. And then at 1 a.m. I'm gonna move y'all to the dash while I pack up, take our ceremonial drive through town, and call it a night while the L808 crew works and switches their cars around. So, we're going to start our countdown. 8 minutes until 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then I'll go ahead and start packing up some of the stuff now. We'll listen to the scanner, listen for activity. Like I said, we do have a CSX north of us somewhere. Just not sure what they've done with him. They've been real quiet about it. So, but in the meantime, I'm going to start packing. And I got to tell you guys, it's been a fun time tonight. I've just totally enjoyed it. And like I said, 2 heritage locomotives and the transfer caboose and time with you guys. It does not get any better than this, seriously. And this is what makes it fun. I look so forward to doing this. Stars Trackside on Tuesday and Thursday with Rail Moments in Dalton, Georgia with all you guys and gals. So, you guys listen to the scanner for me while I start putting some things up. Let me know if I miss anything. We're going to stay on those signals in case something gets released going north. And I'll get your cab ride ready in production unit number 6, complete with air conditioning. As I said, don't run off, because we do know somewhere there's another CSX southbound hiding out. We're just not sure where he is. And CSX dispatch has been very quiet about him. Alright, we just gave the windshield a little Windex cleaning so you get a good, clean, clear look when we take our drive through town. When we go live, just to share this with you, that's the sign that we put up there in front on the sidewalk. We put that sign there up there in front of production unit 6 facing the road so everybody knows what we're doing. So many people think there's a problem, especially when the ambers are on, that they can't go across the track or something's wrong. So this helps everybody know what we're doing. You'd be surprised how many tune in, start waving to themselves. Like I said, we have so much fun doing this. Right now we're packing up the production truck. Everything, as you probably heard your parents and grandparents, everything has its place and every place has its thing put in it. right down to the rack for the sign. While I'm doing this, you guys listen to the scanner for me. While I'm packing so I don't miss anything. Sounds like he's rolling out another container of trash as the Crescent City Tavern starts winding down for the night as well. Got a long push for that trash from where he starts to where he goes. Like I said, y'all listen for the scanner for any action. Then when I get back, I'll move you to the cab, finish packing, and we'll take our trip through town, and then we'll call it a night. cool thing while we're on our trip, if we do hear our southbound CSX make his way, there's several places we can jump in as we're traveling up that we can see. So our action tonight is far from over. It's time to move y'all to the dash. Thanks for all the thumbs up tonight. Thanks for everybody being with us. Just a quick look at our crossing and where we are. Our loco's still down there. Axe facing south. Here's the crossing where we've been. And production unit number 6. And the Crescent City Tavern right there. And down there is the Dalton Visitors Center and the freight depot. So, I'm going to move you on up into the cab with AC, and we'll take a cab ride through town. Hang on while I get you all up here. Long ways up since this is a 4x4. Alright, let's get you mounted up on the windshield, where you're going to have a bird's eye view for our tour. There. Got the air on. Everybody comfortable. It's 1:09 Eastern Standard Time here in Dalton. As we start winding down, let me put the last tripod up and then off on our tour, and then we're done for the night. Casey and I appreciate you guys being with us. So I'll be back in a moment while we get the last tripod. Okay. We're on board. You're on board. Someplace out there is still our southbound CSX that they released from Waxahachie. We're going to call it a night. And again, if you haven't already, now's a good time to subscribe. Casey and I appreciate you. As we go ahead and make our way out onto Morris. And a trip through downtown Dalton to conclude our night. That was the dumpster we just swung past that you hear throughout the night that they come to. Coffee bar there in front of us. Hamilton Street. Scanner is still on with us here running. So if there's any action that occurs as we go through, there's a number of different spots that we can jump into, which we will. And I promised you a beautiful trip through downtown. And here it is. Downtown Dalton, Georgia. Carpet capital of the world.
On Norfolk, seen on up over 31 to southbound.
Hey, we've got a southbound. We got to find us a spot. Sit tight. CSX southbound, that one that we're looking for. Tell you what, we'll just go right straight to the crossing. where he's coming. We're at the north end of town. CSX southbound, making his way right to us so we can conclude. And there's our coal train. How cool is that? CSX southbound coal train making his way through Dalton, currently at 1:14 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. He'll go right past the old passenger depot and then past the freight depot, and he'll be headed down south. Tony, you missed all kinds of stuff. You missed the transfer caboose, Central of Georgia, Lehigh Valley, train after train. We had a good night. Here comes the DPU on our final train of the night. $878 on that locomotive number. Anybody has any last minute questions? Pop them in while we're sitting here waiting on this coal train. Trackside and Dalton with rail moments. And here comes our last car with the EOT blinking bright red. As he goes into the dark, making his way on through. So, from Casey and I, thank you. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure you chat with us. Like I said, hop on our live rail cam at the 122.8 in Audubon Acres, where, like I said, Casey and I try to stay on as much as we can during the day so we can keep up. If there's something coming into town or where we're going to be next, or like tonight when we started late, that way we got a place that we can all communicate, which is so cool, and we can share what all is happening and going on. So, again, thank you, everyone. Hope you enjoyed tonight. Be safe. Be careful. God bless all of our troops, our first responders. Do something special for somebody today and make it a great day. Talk to you all soon. Catch you tomorrow on our live chat on the Audubon Acres live cam. I'll be back at sunrise. And good night or good morning, whichever you prefer.